Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at small forward.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Now here's Davis. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. To the paint. Outside O'Neal. George scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 6.
We know Tyrese Halliburton came into the league as a 40% career three-point shooter. Don't leave him that wide open, folks.
Paul, shot is off. Halliburton right side. Stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Fires from 14. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Ingram. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Ingram against George. There's a screen. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Paul against George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. To end the run. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Paul with a steal. And there's the drive. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And here's Davis. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Davis has got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's George. Over Ingram. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson into the lane. Oh! Gets his zone!
Show us some power. And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. Good. Give him 8 points now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. George's shot is good.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. George against Ingram. Oladipo outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. The 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 5. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Halliburton outside. Softly drops in the floater. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Here's Williamson. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Indiana leading by 6. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Chalk up 2 there. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Davis. That one misses. Here's Davis. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
The drive by Paul. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George finds Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Oladipo against Davis. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Clock is at 3. Lets it go from the wing. Indiana with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. 4-3. And Indiana misses again. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 7. It's stolen by Ingram. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. On offense, here are the Pacers. George, no good.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 5 points.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Halliburton left side. 1:33 left in the half. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. Fires the three. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Out to Oladipo. To end the drought. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo. The team is feeding off him right now.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Davis. Outside Davis. Here's Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Pacers leading by 5. George outside. Pulls up, high post. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul with it. He's got 5. Outside Davis. From deep. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Paul. Down low, Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Davis against Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Williamson right side. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. And here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson right side. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Paul. Pulls it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Kept alive by Indiana. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Give him 8.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo's got space. Again, Indiana.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. 3 on 3. Now here's O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Kicks it to George. Here's Daniels. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Davis with room to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. Six on the shot clock. Crafty move. Davis with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Paul. And Davis slams it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to George. Now O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And he drains the quick shot. Davis has got 11 points.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Spins. Outside for Halliburton. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. 15 points in the game.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Paul with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been... Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Paul can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Oladipo. Ingram against George. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
There's Davis with the three. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williamson for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Halliburton on the wing. Davis with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And here's Ingram outside. Oladipo with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Oladipo. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels, covered by Williamson. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Davis penetrating. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And stolen by Williamson. It's a one-on-one situation. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets the three fly. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Williamson. Misses the jumper, and they get nothing on the break. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Daniels. Oladipo outside. And there's the lob.
You love the quick decision-making of Victor Oladipo, especially in the pick and roll, where he can slice and dice the defense with his passing ability.
Davis drives in, deflected, and they get it back. Davis finds Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Halliburton inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Davis can't hit. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, deflected. Back to Halliburton. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now here's Halliburton. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 8-point game. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Williamson. Here's the three. Oh, nails the triple.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Oladipo on the wing. Check by Davis. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. For three, George. Counted from distance. And Indiana leads by 8.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's George. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Now here's Ingram. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.
Control
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Baron Davis picks one up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The drive by Paul, and good that time.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Fires from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Paul. Shoots the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And he nails the 3rd. We're about 1 minute into the first. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Paul for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton against Ingram. Netolicky, the pass to Halliburton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Halliburton's got 6.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here is Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Really left alone that time.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Davis against Halliburton. Outside for George. No good on the 3. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And the wide open shot from Paul. And it's off from 3-point range. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside for George. Halliburton against Davis to the right side. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The shot by George, wide open. Good on the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Daniel. In the corner, George with it. There's a screen. Back to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. Hit the line by Indiana. Nedolicki misses. 1:10 left in the first. Here's Williamson. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Paul against Halliburton. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. A 3-ball. Outside, Davis. No good on the triple. And so it's Indiana with it. It's Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Nedolicki. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Paul goes in. And they'll get another chance. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And it's Ingram missing. Halliburton against Davis. Going inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Halliburton. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. And it's Nedolicki in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Back to Halliburton. And George kicks to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 6.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
It's stolen by Oladipo. To the middle.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton drives in. The kick out to Oladipo. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Daniels, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 5. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis has the open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And Davis sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ingram. Davis kicks to Ingram. Williamson right side. Davis dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Over to the left wing. Ball finds Williamson. Fader on the way. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Indiana. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Williamson looking it over. Outside for Davis. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Davis has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Halliburton outside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
It's good from long range. Davis has got 5 now.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton passes to Nedolicki. Halliburton with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
All up top. He's got 12. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot. Oh, watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Ingram against Halliburton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. Outside Halliburton.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Halliburton. He doesn't get the second one. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Paul's got 14 points. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. They set the pick. good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's New Orleans now, trailing here by 8. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And there's the drive. Takes a 3. Nedolicki with the rebound. Nedolicki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The shot's good from Halliburton. 13 points in the game.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Here's Davis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Pacers leading by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nedolicki, the pass to Daniels. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
First team foul.
Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's Halliburton penetrating. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The shot's good from Paul.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Halliburton against Ingram. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. 14 feet away. Again, Indiana.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And here's Davis for 3. And Oladipo pulls it down. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Pass to Nedolicki. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton against Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. Loads it up for Williamson. Not going to go that time. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
1:20 left to play in the third. Pass to Nedolicki. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Davis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Nedolicki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Davis, that's for 2.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Chris Paul.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
And Halliburton slams it in.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They set the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pacers leading by 11. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nedelicki in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, no good. Paul outside. The three from Davis. Nailed from three-point land.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Halliburton kicks to George. Halliburton on the wing. To the paint. Here's Daniels. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. The 19-foot shot. Nedelicki with the rebound. Nedelicki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Pass to Nedelicki. Paul against Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
They set the pick. Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in. Bounce pass from Paul. George with the steal. Inside, here's Nedelicki.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. No good from outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
George with the bucket.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
Pelicans trail by 13. For three, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Halliburton drives in. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's stolen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Oladipo finds Halliburton. Pass to Nedelicki. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton passes to Nedelicki. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Knocked loose. Halliburton against Ingram. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Williamson from long range. One-on-one here. Loads it up for Halliburton.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Williamson from long range. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And it's in there. Halliburton's got 22 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Off target with his 3. Loads it up for Williamson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson finds Paul. Ingram outside. Off target from outside. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Davis dishes to Ingram from deep three-point land. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
You out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Hold
Pacers start out with the ball. And check. Checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Oladipo outside. Halliburton right side. And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Now here's Paul. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. Here's Daniels. Halliburton looking over the floor. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And there's the rejection. Now the Pacers on the move. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Nedelicki. And he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oladipo against Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 5 now.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Williamson. The layup off target.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get it.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Ingram on the wing. They shoot again. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Ooh, poked away. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. And yep, it's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Deflects the pass. Pelicans trail by 6. Left side, Paul. And the layup is good. He has 7.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Halliburton against Davis. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Davis. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Halliburton in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Here's Paul. And there it is for him. Paul's got 9. Indiana leading. Oladipo, right side. Daniels passes to George. Drills it from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis with room to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Indiana misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Paul finds Ingram. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 5. George outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. There's a screen. From the line. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Cousins with it. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Indiana leads by 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Ingram. Tries the spin move. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. George against Paul. George passes to Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley. Menelicki, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Davis tips it back in. Davis has got his second basket of the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Nedelicki passes to Halliburton. George against Davis. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Got a piece of it and stolen by Paul. On the take, rejected by Halliburton. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Back to Oladipo. Halliburton outside. There's a screen to the middle. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Clock at 4. The Pacers again can't hit.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. George passes to Halliburton. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Nedelicki's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Oladipo left side. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31. The Pelicans. 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
Good on both. Davis with it. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 11.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
George finds Oladipo. Here's Nedelicki. Checked by Cousins. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 3.
Yo, man up on CP.
Left side, Paul.
Indiana foul. Bob Nedelicki. First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And it's New Orleans ball. Outside Davis. And there's the lob. Oh, A.D. An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Paul. Right side Davis. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. And the Pelicans get it back. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis. And New Orleans leads by 2.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Halliburton outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Cousins. Goes up at the elbow. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nedelicki passes to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And there's the screen. George for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Cousins gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Indiana on offense. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul against Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Cousins. To the paint. Here's Paul. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cousins with the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Jumps up, and Cousins throws it down.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Oladipo. An easy 2 on the layup. Oladipo's got 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the inside. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. Now Paul, outside Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul against Oladipo. Picked it out of midair. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Pass to Cousins.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Right side Davis. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Out to Oladipo. Halliburton on the wing. Gets an open look and hits it. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Down low. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Cousins throws it down. And New Orleans leads by 7.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
There's Davis with the 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Ingram. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. And George with the jam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Back to Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Paul. George against Davis. Pass to Davis. Baseline jumper. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Here's Halliburton. Out to Oladipo. From the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. Halliburton's got 20.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Knocked away. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Ball passes to Cousins. And here's Ingram. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
It's Oladipo with a drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton, the pass to George. The baseline J is on the way, and it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Paul, and he sinks it.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes open for constant stories, stories shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. Here's Lewis. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Cousins.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For 3, George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Ball stolen. Got a hand on it.
Like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
Person's shot is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
George against Ingram. Pass to Paul. And he converts the layup. Paul's got 5.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Lewis. From downtown. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Right side, Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Now here's George. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Davis finds Cousins. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana leading by 3. This one for 3. Tips it. Rebounded by Ingram. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Spins. Davis against Oladipo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Pass to Cousins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers leading by 3. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo outside. Stolen by Davis. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one's good. Davis. Indiana leading. To the left side wing. Here's Person. That 3's off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Paul shot is off. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing. Gets another look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Ingram finds Davis. Left side Paul. AD doing what he does.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Oladipo outside. Pulls up on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. And Indiana leads by 3.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
No good that time. And here's George. He has 6. Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Ingram. George against Davis. There's the drive. Outside Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pelicans keep it alive. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here's Paul into the lane. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Paul passes to Cousins. Here's Ingram. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And here's Indiana now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Lewis. Goes up on the wing. Right wing. Here's Person. The Pacers again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. Pass to Oladipo. Shoots over Davis. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. And it's tied up with that one. 43 seconds left to play in the half. Oladipo outside. Hits the trifecta. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Driving inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Tries it from 19. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. Tries yet again. It's tipped. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the 4-man spot.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Floats one up, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Lewis. Oladipo into the lane. Here's Person. Pass to Lewis. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's a three from Paul. Oladipo with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Screen by O'Neal. Looking to get it going. Count the basket.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Pass to Ingram. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. George feels it out a bit. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
To the wing, right side. Outside Ingram. Cousins with a screen on George. Ingram. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball drives in. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Screen by O'Neal for 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. George's shot is off. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 7.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Davis with it. Tries to spin move. That shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. George with it. It's Ingram picking him up. And George with the jam.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Here's Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. Up top, Paul. Outside Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Davis has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range. Right now a close game in New Orleans. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Paul.
The CP, usually he's trying to create his own shot, so when he has these standstill jumpers, it's easy money.
Here's Lewis. They grab their own miss. Davis, the pass to Davis. Takes the 3. That one no good. Here's Lewis. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's New Orleans up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The lead is 2. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
For 3, Oladipo. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis down low. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. And his struggles continue offensively.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
George has the open look. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 8. Inside. Here's Davis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
The pull-up. That shot is good, Lewis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Paul looking over the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis to tie it up. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. Davis down low. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
From behind the arc. The putback. Davis with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And here's Ingram outside. Oladipo with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Here's Ingram. And the shot goes in.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Pacers trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. For 3, Oladipo. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and they take the lead. And Indiana leads by 1.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Paul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And he lobs it up to the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Davis. Cash.
In terms of passing big men, Boogie is right there with the best in the league. Great instincts and a quick decision maker.
Here's Lewis. To the left wing. Launches a three. Kept alive. And another shot. Count it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with George. Then and it's Lewis, then it's O'Neal, and it's Oladipo in a shooting guard. Now here is Davis. Out to Ingram. Over Oladipo, and that one's good. Ingram's got the first points up on the board here for New Orleans.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Williamson is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Ingram. And Ball subbed in for Paul. Now here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Lewis against Ball. Pulls from the top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Ball against Lewis. Kicks it out to Gordon. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Lewis, left side. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Down low. Outside for George. With the shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Davis, and he makes that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lewis outside. There's the pick. Misses the step back jump shot. Lewis has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Ball in the corner. Person against Williamson. And he drives in. Good on the shot.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
With the step back. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From downtown, and the 3 ball is good. George has got 5 points so far.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis finds Davis.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Lewis on the way. Second shot opportunity. Person, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He's got 7.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
The drive by Williamson. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis against George. Davis surveying the floor. George against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis pulls it down. Ball against Oladipo. Ball with the bucket. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the small forward position. Oladipo outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now here's Oladipo. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Gordon finds Davis. He doesn't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. A wide open look here for Oladipo. A three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 7. Kicks it out to Gordon. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Williamson, the screen. Knocks it loose. O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. There's the 3. George, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Gordon dishes to Williamson. Davis kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Gordon. Williamson looking it over with the drive. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Ball. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Ball against Lewis. Shot from the wing. A new 14 for Indiana. And here's George for 3. George missing again. Left side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And stolen by Williamson.
Great D there, just quick hands on that one. Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Oladipo. For Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 11. Williamson outside. Puts up a 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. George way outside. Indiana again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Victor Oladipo. Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. George passes to Oladipo. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williamson is screen on George to the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Oladipo against Ball. Pass to Person. Here's Lewis. Person with a screen on Davis. Takes a shot at the and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Gordon. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Lewis. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. Outside, Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gordon inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Davis with some nice deep. Pelicans leading by 13. And it's Ball penetrating. Stolen by Lewis. George looking over the floor. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Person's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lewis against Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Second free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Tipped away. Stolen by Gordon. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Davis, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. For Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ball against Lewis. Ball. That shot is off. Nice D from Oladipo. George finds O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. George, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Back to Gordon. Uncovered. Jump shot is good. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here is Davis. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
New Orleans leading by 13. Gordon the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Indiana again missing. And here is Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, here's Oladipo. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Oladipo's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. Williamson against Person. A drive by Williamson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
They're running. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And so here is Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lewis with the 3, drills it from outside. Lewis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Outside Gordon. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Oladipo against Davis. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis finds Gordon. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Lewis misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Williamson is screen on George. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 12. The shot by George, wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gordon kicks to Williamson. Pass the ball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. 5 to shoot. Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's George. Over Gordon. George missing again. New Orleans leading by 15. Outside Gordon. Outside Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. With the floater and the layup good by George. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And Williamson throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Ball. A steal. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run here. And here's Davis for 3. Deep 2 from Williamson. They get it again. Here's Gordon. Drops it in. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
I just can't let you.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the 4. Cousins with the steal. And he's going for the lob. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person over Cousins. Person's shot is good.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Outside for Davis. Oladipo against Davis. Going inside, and Davis slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Timeout called, the Pelicans.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
For New Orleans, Williamson's checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. Daniels is checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Oladipo outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Davis. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oladipo against Davis. And Oladipo with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Oladipo against Davis. Here's Williamson. Sinks that one from the post.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Oladipo. Fades. Gets the three ball to go. Oladipo's got 7.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense. No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
The 3 ball. That shot missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
It's George on the wing. Defended by Gordon. From the arc. George, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Corner shot. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Davis slams it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Count it.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Gordon. No made baskets yet. No good with a layup.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Right wing. Williamson with it. Right side Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
They get it again. Daniels, that one's true.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, George with a steal. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Oladipo.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
And Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Pelicans trail. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ball no good. Ball's gone 1 for 3 on the night. That's tipped. On the break. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Davis. Gordon's got his first points in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Williamson passes to Gordon, and the layup is good off the glass. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gordon doing a nice job measuring these inside shots well. I mean, has a solid, quick release, pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ball finds Gordon. Shoots over George. Gordon can't hit. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Halliburton surveys the floor. Out to Oladipo. For 3, O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis goes in. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by driving right in there.
And Oladipo drops them both. Pelicans trail by 4. It's Davis with the drive. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Ball outside. He takes it in. That one drops for him.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And it's good. 2 points. George has got 7.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And it's Ball off the drive. Outside O'Neal, pass to George. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Ball with it, guarded now by George. Gordon against Halliburton. Gordon, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Here's George. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Yes, and giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 11 points in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammate.
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. Gordon outside. Drives to the hoop. Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's George on the wing. He's got 11.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Davis, the pass to Gordon. Back to Davis. And he lobs it up top. Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Oladipo, outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. George feels it out a bit. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal, outside for Halliburton. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Ball to the paint. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's Ball off the drive. George with a steal. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 8. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ball. This one's for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Offensive board. Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup. And Indiana leads by 7.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
To the inside, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Oladipo outside. With some arc, and it's blocked by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Tipped. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon on the wing. Ball outside. And he drives in. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton on the wing. Checked by Davis. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Shot clock at 6. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Basket's good.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. George against Gordon. Shoots. George's shot is good. 18 points for him. Pelicans trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson outside. Oh, the power of Zion.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Indiana ahead, up 3. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis on the tape. Can't cash it in from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Davis. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton up top. Shoots over ball. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Oladipo. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Indiana leads by 5.
Boy, always in attack mode. Oladipo keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Ball into the lane. Yep, count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Stolen by Ball. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ball with a steal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
Out to Oladipo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Gordon to tie it up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Aaron Gordon has a knack for scoring in big spots of the game. Well done, E.G.
Pass to George. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 21 points in the game.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Outside for Davis. Gordon outside. To the middle. Stripped away. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers leading by 5. George outside. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Halliburton to the inside. Ball with a steal. Halliburton with a steal. And he lobs it up.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Halliburton, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Williamson hits them both. .23 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And Indiana leads by 6.
Big time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese we trust.
So Indiana wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
They do another. Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
McGinnis against Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Indiana
shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the second free throw. Paul, right side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is George. Pass to McGinnis. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. And stolen by Williamson. Got a piece of it. Now Daniels. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's McGinnis. Pocket 6. Driving in. Pelicans pull it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now here's Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton against Paul. The shot by George, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Halliburton against Paul. All alone. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Paul's got 6 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Goes back up to the paint. Halliburton passes to McGinnis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Indiana, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
To the paint. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Davis. Launches a 3. The rebound by Paul George. Indiana trailing here. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Boosie. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 1. Stay. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Indiana leading. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton outside. George passes to Halliburton. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball finds Williamson. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Paul's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here's Davis for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the inside. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul looking around. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And the basket by Boussy.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Davis drives in. Ball outside. Mr. Williamson. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3, kept alive.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George with the bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
Paul left side. And the shot no good, a bit short. McGinnis against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Here's Williamson, and that one drops for him. Williamson's got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
From deep, George. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram fires from way outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Halliburton for 3. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Boussy. A second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. Boussy's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. So close. Give it up for our contestant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
We've got Daniels. George is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Boussy in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Those three-pointers off the mark. Pass to Halliburton. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Paul George with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering, and they pick up 2.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Paul outside. Three-pointer. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. McGinnis. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Davis. Jacks up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
That's a 3-pointer.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Shoots from the corner. And it falls over the rim and in. Paul's got 14. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram driving inside. They get it again, and it's slammed in by Davis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. 11 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Daniels. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 15 points in the game.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Daniels with it. Davis is on it. There's the pick. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Davis in the corner. Over Halliburton. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
A clear look for Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 5 points so far. From deep, George. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And here are the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Back to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. George finds Halliburton. Back to George. The 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Williamson is screen on George. Ingram dishes to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Free throw good, Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. George looking around. That doesn't go either for George. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Davis can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram. That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
The 3 from Davis. Drops in the tray. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
It's stolen by Davis. Poke loose. Pass to Daniel. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Halliburton. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Goes back up. Back to Daniels. Pass to Boosie. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Just 3 to shoot. McGinnis with the screen on Ingram. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Halliburton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Ball finds Williamson. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Here he goes. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Kicks it out to Paul. To Williamson. It falls.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Pass to Davis. George with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Outside for Davis. Oh,
Escape vibration of my soul. It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans. Opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2 guard. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Substitution for your pitchers, DeMarcus Bonus, Bob Nevelicki, Victor Oladipo.
The ball's knocked loose. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Paul against Oladipo. Fires, high post. They get it back. Outside for Ingram. Shoots over Halliburton. Indiana with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
With the step back. Paul against Oladipo. 19-footer. Paul can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. Now here's Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
He hits the second from the line. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. It's George on the wing. Back to Oladipo. Shoots over Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's a three from Paul. Outside for Ingram. Shoots over Halliburton, and that one's good. Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Paul with a steal. Here we go. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. George against Paul. Outside Ingram. Here's the three. Kicks it out to Williamson. He buries it from three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. A little mid-range shot is up. The Pacers pull it in. George with it. Still no points. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oladipo against Davis. 5 to shoot. 13 feet out. Oladipo, shot's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Picked by Williamson. Paul's got space. And it falls all over the rim and in.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton misses. Oladipo against Davis. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's got 5 now.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Halliburton. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Oladipo, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Paul's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Inside. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Indiana trailing here. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Sabonis. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. And he buries his first look.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George passes to Sabonis. To the wing on the left. Halliburton with the ball. They set the pick. No one near him. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Sabonis has got 6 points.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Ingram's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Sabonis, the pass to George. Back to Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From about 19, it's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Paul against Oladipo. The turnaround Jay. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans in the lead. 1:16 left in the first half. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Williamson's got 9.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Throws it up high. Sabonis' shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Ingram with a screen on Sabonis. Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Now the Pacers on the move. Hey, great communication on the lob.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
George passes to Nedelicki. And he goes in for the dunk. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul, shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Now here's Sabonis. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Looking to get back on track. Uses the glass to drop it in. Paul's got 5.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Nedelicki. Now here's Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George against Ingram.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Now here's Paul. Give him 8. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Pass to Nedelicki. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Over Williamson. Halliburton misses. George against Ingram. Takes the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. Back to Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Halliburton. The bank shot, no good. Halliburton's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Paul against George. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Easy 2 for AD.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
First personal foul. First team.
Free throw good. Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Davis. Here he goes, and Davis slams it home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Halliburton looking for an opening. And he buries that one, back rim and in. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Halliburton. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana leading. George outside. Pass to Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. Goes up on the baseline. Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Williamson into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Rumbling in. Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Back to Halliburton. And there's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Davis has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Davis. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to George. Back to Sabonis. They set a pick. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. Ooh, poked away. Oladipo outside. Now Halliburton. Fires the three. Knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Here's a three from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton for three. Another miss by Halliburton. And it's Davis penetrating and finished off by Davis.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Ingram up top. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Williamson. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Will it go? They get it back. Second chance shot. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They've given... Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA present.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip off. Goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Ingram. There's Davis, and it's Davis at the 5, down low.
Well done, the Pacers Paper Dance Crew.
Now Stojakovic. There's the triple. The rebound by Paul George. Halliburton against Stojakovic. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
George passes to Daniels. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 5.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Davis has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
That one drops for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Back to Ingram. Davis with it. Fires from deep. And finished off by Davis.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Paul outside. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's the screen. Halliburton drives in. The dive for the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one is no good. Ingram outside, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Pass to Stojakovic. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Here's Halliburton in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Daniels passes to Halliburton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 9.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
Paul kicks to Stojakovic. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Davis. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Oladipo. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
George against Ingram. It's stolen. Now here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Metallicki in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
George finds Halliburton. Here's Metallicki. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis with the jam.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Metallicki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so he hits both. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
You add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game. You really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
The shot, no good. Stojakovic with it. George picks him up. Pass to Paul. Back to Stojakovic. Out to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Stojakovic with it. Over George. Off the left rim and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points so far. Halliburton against Ingram. Stolen by Stojakovic. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Pass to Stojakovic. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Stojakovic has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. The shot's good from Halliburton. He's got 13.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Stojakovic. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Left side, Halliburton. A beautiful reverse layup. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's got that quick trigger when he needs it. CP3. That's like lightning.
And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Stojakovic. Shot on the wing. They get the rebound. Out to Ingram. Now here's Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Clock at 4. Stojakovic with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Oladipo finds Halliburton. Inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. For Indiana, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Stojakovic has got 10 points.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Outside, George. Ingram against Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Davis surveying the floor. No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Stojakovic. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Paul outside. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pelicans.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Halliburton, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Nedelicki. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nedelicki. Outside for Halliburton. And they recover with 1 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Halliburton, that's good.
George out there moving the rock and figuring out where his teammates were to have success on that possession.
Ball passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. From deep. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Stojakovic. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Stojakovic has got 12.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Chris Paul's fingerprints all over this game. He's been really effective.
Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Stojakovic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And don't sleep on Peja's leaping ability, more than capable on those finishes.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Halliburton against Ingram. And Halliburton slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
.131 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul. Davis, the pass to Stojakovic. Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 5. In the corner, George with it. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton passes to Daniels.
If you can stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there. Oh, man. Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Stojakovic. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 27 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Medalicki in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
Davis, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside for Davis. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Outside, Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And George, here we go. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Paul's shot is off. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Davis. Medalicki with the rebound. Medalicki's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
First team foul.
That's good from Halliburton.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Outside, George. Up and in on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Halliburton finds George. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the wing. Back to Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton on the wing. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the shot goes down.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options. Now, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here is Daniels. Started by Davis. Lets it go from the wing. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis inside. Guarded by Oladipo. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
And the basket is good. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Nedolicki misses. Pelicans trail by 9. One-on-one fast break. New Orleans moving it around. Kicks it out to Paul. For the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ingram. And that one, good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Stojakovic, the pass to Davis. Fades and shoots. And it's Daniels with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nedolicki. Halliburton right side. Misses the jumper. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away